Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is once again time for me, Yakuvrael Runeborne, to play Dark Souls. I have made the game very quiet. This time I realized it before playing with it completely off the entire time. Or not, actually. Let me just... there we go. Right. I have like 10 places where I can change the volume. It's ridiculous. There we go. Okay, now it's loud, but not for you guys. That will change now. Okay, perfect. Okay, Dark Souls. All the weapons. Let's see, is this the correct one? No, it's not. Yeah, today is the Crystal Straight Sword, and... it could be problematic. Okay, where is it? Yaku ATW. Got some nice strip going, by the way. The best strip. Quickly do this as well. There we go. So yeah, I got like this cool little helmet. I didn't even realize it has like a weird like pin just in the front. I don't even know what this is for. Like realistically, what's this on top? I know that they were like the German helmets, and one of the theories is so that the soldiers can't sit on them as a stool, right? Let's not promote being lazy. But I think that was debunked. For like this helmet, like you already have two spikes that are kind of digging into your cheeks if you try to sit on this helmet, so no idea what the point there is. So yeah, Crystal Straight Sword. It has 150 damage. It scales CC. Of course, that's only like a reference, basically. Because C scaling is not equal C scaling, if you know what I mean. And I get almost 50% on it. Just shy of 7 points, which gives me a total AR of 293. Now the problem with that is I cannot upgrade these weapons. They are solid. They are strong at the beginning, right? When you first get them, they're like pretty cool when you buy them from the guy in the depths. But they do pretty much lose steam very soon. Soon enough, actually. So let me actually just compare it really quick to the Ghost Blade at +5. Just to show what I'm working with here. Ghost Blade +5. It's still surprisingly a lot better. Holy shit, the Ghost Blade is so ass. It really is so incredibly ass. I was like, okay, this could be another Ghost Blade situation, right? I thought maybe. Because I didn't remember that the Ghost Blade only has an E scaling and basically has no extra damage. Yeah, okay. Okay. That changes things, at least a little bit. Okay, so let's, immediately go. Where should I go first? Let's do something completely wild and do Quaylog. I don't know how Lautrec behaves if you kill Quaylog first, though. Could be problematic, but I'll see when the time comes. I'm not too much in need for the bonfire. I could also do 4 kings. At least try, right? If I can do it or can't, this is a separate question. But yeah, worst case scenario, I will apply Crystal Weapon to the Crystal Weapon. Essentially double crystallize it. But I just hope it doesn't come to that. Now the big thing with it is it has a relatively fast moveset. Especially compared to the Dragon Sword, which was last weapons. That one had an AR of close to 600. So technically with 2 hits, I pretty much rival that sword. Yeah, like 200 damage on these guys is not... It's not necessarily good. Let's go with the Lingering Ring, please. Yeah, thankfully I do have some power within to at least offset the damage a little bit. I feel like if you play higher new game cycles and you don't have power within with you, at least 1 or 2 copies, it's kind of tedious. Or as long as you don't, you know, as long as you try to use weapons like I do. We are the ones that are not meant to be used for more than, you know, a small section of the game. I feel like there's like a bunch of weapons where they were like, okay, let's make them super strong to carry player, you know, through the early game, but they pretty much get ridiculously bad past that point. This time I'll also try not to aggro patches, so I can, you know, buy his stuff. I mean, I only really need the 2, I think, talismans that he provides. Since, you know, once again, it's just to keep ambiguity if I ever get to one of these runs low. Do I have some moss with me? No, I don't. I did check, by the way, on the soul. The value of all the souls I have. If I sell them perfectly, I have roughly 750k in various boss souls and normal souls. What do I mean by that? Basically, some souls you get, some, especially the boss souls, if you sell them to Frammed, or feed it to him, he gives you more for them. But some give you more if you just consume them yourself. So it's a bit... yeah. You almost need a wiki for that. Or, you know, figure it out. Can you do something? That was a weird start. Yeah. I mean, the damage is not bad, per se. But I wouldn't call it good either. It's like somewhere in the middle. I also think I can't buff this weapon with, like, resins. I'm a bit in pickle here. Can the lava please, you know, despawn finally? Thank you. At least some of it despawned. That's already a longer fight than I want it to be. As always. Come on, Quaylock. In private, I've been playing a bit of Neo, by the way. And I think it's an interesting game. But once again, it's one of these games where I'm like... not having the souls in it, like the Souls-like tag attached to it, would just make it better. Because, you know, it does set expectations to some degree. There we go. Actually, the heavy attack is... did a decent amount extra damage. Interesting. Interesting. But I'll probably stay with regular attacks. Since usually in Dark Souls 1, heavy attacks are not that worth it. At least in my opinion. Okay, and while I'm at it, Ceaseless. I just hope I don't die, because I don't want to do the run back. I mean, I will have to do the run back by the time I get to my favorite section in the game. Good old Los Isolith. But that's you know, maybe a couple of hours out. And yeah, speaking of Neo, I'm like now used to that those controls a little bit. Because thankfully, one way to differentiate yourself from Dark Souls is to just swap the controls around. Oh yeah, you run with A, and you collect with B. I mean, FromSoft did that themselves also with Elden Ring. You jump with A and you collect with Y, or interact with Y. Which that's still... like, I don't even know how to do it better. That's like the problem. But I just know I don't like that system. At all. At all. That's kind of like the problem with controllers these days. We kind of run out of buttons. And the Souls series is the series I do prefer, you know, to use controllers for. I know some people are kind of wild when it comes to these games. And they're like, oh yeah, let me use mouse and keyboard. Like this is a FPS or something. I saw a dude recently who played it with a saxophone. Almost hitless as well. I think his best record was like 3 hits. Or deathless. I think it was deathless, not hitless. Maybe it was hit. Yeah. No, I think it was hitless actually. Which, kinda wild. But while I was watching it, he also was like, hey, let me move the mouse to fine adjust some, you know, aiming with the bow. And I was like, that's not cool. Why would you add that? Oh, tasty. Yeah. I mean, this is supposed to be kind of like a mid-game boss, so you can already see how the damage is gonna carry over. Okay, Quaylock and Cease is done. Very nice. The bonfire seems to be awake. I think when I don't know what triggers Lothric. I know freeing him triggers him to move to Firelink Shrine. But I don't remember what triggers him to kill the Firekeeper. So it could be when I ring the bells that he could get freed instantly. It instantly also kills the Firekeeper, which I wouldn't like that. I mean, parry damage is decent, I would say. Decent enough, at least. What next? What next? I could do Taurus. But I could also do Capra really quick. I think I'm gonna do that. Capra and, you know, Gaping. In one swoop. There we go. Yeah. Instead of just trying 5 times in a row, knowing how to correctly set it up is actually, you know, so much better. Okay, 1 dog down. 2 dogs down. And next dog down. All the dogs are gone. Oh. Yes, not a fan. Okay. I didn't think he would immediately jump out of his attacks, but he did. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, did you see the damage? That was not good. Oh, this is concerning. I mean, I one-shot the dogs, of course, but that's like almost a requirement at this point. I would be scared if I don't one-shot the dogs, except for, you know, daggers. Are you good? What was that, buddy? Attacking me with a weird jump before I can even react. You're not some kind of Super Mario, are you? This game is not made by Nintendo. Oh, that was a bit too close. I saw like a video yesterday about all the collaborations Monster Hunter did, which is quite interesting. Because you own, like, I know, of course I have some event items, whatnot. Hey, we own a Nintendo console, might as well do Mario skins or whatever. But for some reason I also knew that they had a collab with Higanjima, which I always found, you know, interesting. Don't do that, please. Oh, it's another curse stream. I can already see it. Oh no. I mean, that was a bit my fault. But yeah, they had like an MMO version of it. What was it called? Frontier. And there they had a collaboration with fucking Higanjima out of all the things. I think it might be more popular than, you know, you'd think. At least in Japan. Outside of Japan, probably nobody knows about it. Or at least not that many people. I hope, by the way, the YouTube chat is working. Hello? Because I just see two monkeys in the actual instances. It worked yesterday with Kingsfield by using my external app, but you never know. Yeah. Like, one thing that can happen in Dark Souls is when you turn around, he doesn't take a single step. Which is something you need to do for one of the glitches. But for this one, you actually need to be slightly backwards again. There we go. Come on, Capra. I know you want to die. You know you want to die. Everybody knows. You know, he's like an emo kid. Ready to end it all at a moment's notice. Oh, come on. This can't be happening already. Oh. They also behaved so strangely. I was like, usually they're more aggressive and don't just, you know, stand back like that. It's almost like a double fight in Elden Ring. When one of the enemies is just kind of like hanging around. Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. Yeah. Anyways, I wish more, you know, more games would collab with series like that. Because Higanjima has genuinely some great monster designs. Fun monster designs as well. But you know, if you can't beat them, just invite them as a promotional event. That's what my uncle always used to say. Not really. Could you imagine Elden Ring 2 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry 3? Oh, fuck, this might activate him. Oh, just barely did not activate him. Okay. There we go. I do want to fight him normally, though. Or, you know, normally at least without the dogs. Being able to do that part separately is always nice. Whoop. I think I got a double, I'm not entirely sure. He might jump there. He didn't. Oh. Broski. I don't know where he is, and that scares me. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm not a big fan. I really am not a big fan of this. Let me see, can I really not use at least a resin? I mean, resins don't really do anything for me anymore, but I don't even have anyone any with me. Oh, yeah, this is not good damage potential. You'd think almost 300 AR would sound better than it actually is. I mean, I could do the depth skip to immediately also jump to, you know, the sorcerer. But, you know, fuck that. Let's just do it the fun way. I think you can actually... Wait, where was it? Wasn't there a way to, like, walk around it? Am I just blind? I think I might be just blind. Oh, it was from up there, right. That was my mistake. That do be my mistake. It do be like that, Mr. Runeborne. Anyways. I still haven't figured out how I managed to... Was this in a stream or not? I somehow recently, I'm not sure if it was in a stream, managed to somehow despawn the magician. I think it was in a stream. I'm not, you know, mistaken. Oh. Fuck, that's cooked! Why? He's always like a pansy. Always like, oh, I don't want to come. I want to stand back and do nothing. Let me actually... There, messed something up. There we go. I don't want to do anything. I want to just stand back and, you know, shoot my spells. Yeah, it's... You know? If I was one of these people, I would have you know, check my horoscope today. Just to make sure. So I'm not about to be hit by a truck or something. Because right now, you don't even know what's gonna happen in 5 minutes. Maybe I'll fuck up the easiest skip in the game. And what am I gonna do then? Cry? You know, pee my pants? Shit a little? Maybe even come? Who knows? Only God. Yo, lady. How's it going? Just quickly passing through. Oh, that was a bit too far to the right. To the left, I mean. That could have been disastrous. The hitbox actually extends quite far out here. Like it goes further out here than you'd expect. Seeing how the building acts. Which is nice. Whew, that was a good save though. I feel like I was about to hit the death barrier. You. Can I hit him from here? I don't have any bombs with me. I should try this at some point. Yeah. This is a faster way to, you know, get here. And kinda safer if we don't fuck up. So let's see, does he act nice this time or does he come sprinting again? Yeah, not being able to one-shot the big rats is... What do they drop? Humanity, oh. Okay. I mean, the small ones drop humanity. That's usually how you farm it. I was aware of that. Don't you fucking dare. Let's just retreat. Did you get stuck in there? Oh, come on. Huh? They're slightly just too big. Come on. What is that about? You're slightly too big to get in there. There we go. Oh, he even decides to join. There we go. Yeah. Not good when you only hit the wall. I mean, I already hit the wall at my ripe age. But even in gaming, it's starting to get worse and worse, basically. It's starting to get worse and worse. You know, 10 million hours in this game, I still cannot for the life of me remember which the correct way is. No, it wasn't the slime. I do know that. I think it's right here, then left here. Yeah. And then right again. Okay, yeah. I forgot to kill this guy. That can end dangerously, usually. Since he does deal a lot more damage than you'd expect of him. Let's see, how's my sword doing? 46. I might need to potentially replace it during the battle. Since, you know, he does scoop all over you. Potentially, especially if the fight drags on like it will now. Oh, Mr. Gaping Dragon. How's it going this fine evening? Or fine morning, actually. Oh, perfect. He's nice today. Okay, that's quite good. Damage, roughly speaking. I don't need his tail cut, but I do like not having to deal with it, you know. Just like that, where I almost died. I mean, if he wants to... Perfect. Why so nice today? Is it Christmas? Usually he acts like a... You know, like a diva. There we go. Now the tail is no longer a worry. It always looks so stupid when he then tries it again anyways. It's like, buddy, didn't you... Haven't you realized? You got castrated in the worst way possible. The rainbow way. I don't like when he menacingly just walks towards you. Let's maybe not do that. Just slam you. Thank you. Oh, that's too close. Whoa. Basically, when he starts lifting his head, that's usually when I'd like to be on my way. Perfect. Oh, that was a very good Gaping Dragon fight. The law walking that he did there for a while, not my favorite, but all things considered, right? All things considered, he did play quite nicely there, slamming his head down 3 times during the battle. Big fan of that. Okay, the fire still rages on. Fire still rages on. In that case, I'm gonna do Taurus next. I mean, I could do a bunch of other bosses as well. The thing that's concerning me the most is 4 Kings. Because my problem is I really do deal awful damage. Yo. Hellkite Drake. How's it going? I mean, he's actually really simple to defeat. Once you know the strat. Of just, you know, docking back into the staircase. Of course. Exactly when my... And no, I pressed B, but it didn't fucking do it. Ah. That was dumb. But yeah, just going back into the staircase in and out. Then he flies back up, but his health does not, you know, regenerate. So you could just bait him landing. That was more dangerous than I wanted it to be. I'm like still very much in this, you know, state of I don't want to lose any souls. Simply because I haven't gotten int up to 99. I'm getting there. I feel like this run If I don't mess up too much, I should get to 89 easily. And then I'm very close to get, like, once I break into the 90s, I think it's more like a, you know, home stretch. It's just kind of like a victory lap. Why is the door closed again? I didn't know it closed itself. I thought it stays open. Was it because I boned home, or maybe like one of the... I mean, you can close doors, so sometimes the hollows kind of get a bit frisky with that. Just like he got a bit frisky there. What do the young people say these days? Commit self-deletion in Minecraft. Yeah. Oh. This is actually more dangerous than I thought it would be. Yeah, good time to actually quickly assess. I can use pine resin. Huh. Does that mean I could also buff normally? Yo, Mossbella, how's it going? Quite early today. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I thought the crystal weapons are unbuffable, but that could change things. I might fall off there. That was not what I intended to do. Just woke up 30 minutes ago. What? Don't you know the early bird catches the worm? You should have woken up when the sun was still only, you know, dreaming about waking up. I've been awake for just a little bit. Went to the store, grabbed some breakfast. Then played a little bit of Neo. Yeah. That's like one of the things that I'm like... Yeah, how do you say? Fucking waiting for the stores to open. Like we talked before about how when I don't have to wake up, or when I wouldn't have to work, I would just turn day to night. But even like if you have, you know, for me the day basically doesn't start until the stores are opened. Because what am I gonna do? Can you? Hello? Dragon? You good? I ain't a bird, nor need a worm. Well, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Have you thought about that? Okay, I'm gonna die. I think I should have just sat down on the bonfire and rested. To reset him. Yeah. The dog, this guy, already huge potential for cursedness. I do like cheese, in that case, you know. I mean, to be sure, the idiom is a bit different. It usually means somebody else died already. Trying to get the cheese. But you know, it's like blood diamonds. The more blood is involved, the more beautiful they are. The tastier the cheese is. I did not kick the ladder down. I was full of hubris and I pay for it with my entire being, it seems. Buddy? There we go. I wonder, is there like something for a third? The third wheel? That's not nice. What about fourth? Or 3 makes a pair? No. Fourth stage of cancer? Hmm? Not long until you die. What is this behavior? Hello? Dragon? Yo, mom lover. How's it going? It's not been that long. Recently somebody tried last like a year ago. Didn't even remember them. Which, you know, is embarrassing. Of course, you know, you can't be expected to remember everybody, but, you know. It is how it is. Now, can the dragon also be a little bit more nicer? He can. Do be like that, Mr. Drake. Loved your new album. Come on. I know he wants to jump down. There we go. Yeah, I really just don't know what they were thinking when they made these, like, this boss. Or like boss, this enemy. It's just one of these guys, you know. Overall, there we go. I mean, I could have gone the long way around either as well. Leave me alone. I'm a pacifist. Yeah. That's a blight on my career. Not remembering people after a year. Forever a black stain in the files. I mean, to be fair, I'm also like kind of guy who forgets, who needs like half a year or more. Why were you up there? Huh? What? Huh? Why was this guy up there? I'm pretty sure he doesn't usually do that. Interesting. But yeah, I'm the kind of guy who needs like half a year to remember names of people. remember my math teacher at the time, I'm like... He never said anything, but I'm pretty sure I called him the wrong name, like, for half a year or so. Like, not completely wrong, of course, but, like, wrong enough that it should be noticeable. Yeah. I'm, like, relatively good at, you know, faces. Like, recognizing, oh yeah, I know this person. But, like, like, putting the names to the faces, that's the worst part. Like, when you, like, get to a new job and they, like, introduce you to everybody, this is the worst. Because afterwards they expect that you know them, right? It's like, hey, I'm Steven, hey, I'm Yaku, hey, I'm Frederick, hey, I'm... Jean-Paul. You're like... yeah. Don't expect me to remember your names. Until, like, 3 years in. Yeah, at my current job, there are people I never have anything to do with, and it's like... Somebody, oh yeah, just ask this guy. Like, ah, okay. I don't know who that is, but sure, I will. If I figure out who it is. Oh yeah, just go ask Steven. It's like, ah, yeah, Steven. Yeah, Steven. I remember Steven. He's that guy. Who was he again? He was working in AKKO, plumber. Yeah, that's roughly the life of remembering names at the workplace. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I had enough time to kind of get rid of him. But he's close, so... Oh, very nice. Not very nice. Oh, that's not a good pattern. Come on, one of you, please stop spewing fire and just kinda... Yeah, what was that, dude? Oh, cursed run again. I tell you. Yeah, basically that. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I want to also check if that's possible. Not that I'm gonna do it, but if I need it for 4 kings, would be good to have. Oh, it does work. You can double crystallize without tumble buffing. That's very nice. You know, sometimes I wish it would be like, you know, what's it called? The day of the open door, where everybody like wears name tags. It's like, oh yeah, you are Steven. Hey, I remember you. Not your name, but your face. I always liked and hated that at the same time, you know. When others wear name tags, I'm like, yeah, perfect. I do love seeing other people's names and not having to remember them. At the same time, I don't like when I have to wear a name tag and be like, hey, I'm Yaku. Now you know my name. You know who to complain about. Not just that guy from IT. Yeah, let's go with a nicer battle against the gargoyles. I do like me a roasted garg once in a while. Okay, that's what I want to do the entire time. Wait a second, he hasn't lost half his health. Okay. He was out of range. The fire shouldn't have hit me there. I was not kosher. I do have some stale popcorn here, which I want to finish real quick. So I will mute myself in between quickly snacking. Don't worry if I stop talking for a little. Of course, I could also be like one of these disgusting streamers that like eats into the microphone. Which, don't do that. Like, I don't mind drinking. When I like watch my VODs back sometimes, I don't mind when I hear myself, you know, picking up a can, taking a swig and swallowing. But my god, when people chew into the microphone, especially the ones that have it in their fucking mouth and then it gets amplified by like a bajillion, you know, decibel. Fucking hell. Yaku eating ASMR. Oh, hell yeah. You know, when I do that, if I do that, and when, it has to be something extremely wild. Like something that doesn't sound good at all. What could you eat that would sound disgusting? Like some nuts or something. Just absurdly crunchy. There we go. Oh, this is... I don't like this positioning. Okay, good. Like, I don't mind ASMR, but... You know, I always think, like, you know, there has to be somebody who made, like, oh yeah, ASMR. And then, like, 5 minutes into the video, they just screamed. It's like, oh yeah, turn your headphones on to maximum. To 110%. And then goes, ah! You know what I mean? There has to be at least one person who did that. I can't believe that there's not a single person that didn't do that. There's an experiment I want to do. If I get her soul and take it over into the next run, I wonder if I can use her already existing soul to revive her. I wonder if that's a thing. Let me do one thing to get to like 800k souls. Dark souls. Which souls to feed to Frabbit? Of course, you don't get like a nice breakdown somewhere. Dark souls. Soul. Someone did it. There better be. So. A Moonlight Butterfly. If you consume it, it gives you 12. Or 1,200. And if you give it to Frammed, he gives you 8k. Let's see, do I have some butterfly? Yes, I have 6. Then Kraylog, he gives you 10k instead of 8k. Iron Golem, he gives you... Wait. 8k instead of 12k. Small Figis gives you 1. Sif, he gives you 4k instead of 16k. Gwendolyn, he gives you 20 instead of 16k. I know Gwyn, he gives you 40. Now let's see. 10k instead of 12, and he gives you 10k instead of 16k. Okay. So I consumed all the fed him all the ones that you have to feed him. The rest you better consume. It's kind of it's interesting that it is this way. At the same time, it is kind of dumb. Let me quickly go to the other bonfire, you know, before I accidentally do something. Something stupid that is. There we go. Quickly finish that popcorn. How much do we need? 850. Hmm. $850. I mean, I should have plenty. It's maybe the ones I have just many of. I should do it this way. At least the boss soul versions. Which I wish you could pop all of them at the same time as well. You know, just like selling it to him. I guess that's the price you pay for large souls. That arguably aren't that large. Arguably not. Oh, I'm just one short, of course. And I'll return, please, my gold pine resin. Like, one problem I have, by the way, is I cannot drop these. You can drop these, but I already have a set in my bottomless box, so they just kind of like clog up my inventory. That's how I feel about that. There we go, 88 int. Let's retire this one. I should have enough for this run. In the worst case scenario, welcome back. In the worst case scenario, I can still buy them from the dude. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. I never pick up the soul that lays there, but I think that's like a 10k soul or something, or 5k. It's not that little. That was a weird lag there. Not a big fan of that. But yeah, the fact that I can buff this weapon actually changes a few things for the better. It actually changes things for the better. What an idiot. Idiots! Has your mother never told you not to, you know, walk into the path of flying arrows? You know? Yeah, I mean, I'm not yet convinced about the sword, I have to say. Like, I think it trends towards on the beyond the worse side of things. But thankfully this is the last of its kind. But I would say it would have been cool if like every weapon type had one of these, right? At least in my opinion. Like a halberd, a whip, maybe not a whip. Fist weapons, a hammer. That would have been a cool thing for them to do. Like, hey, here's an entire crystal set. Crystal shield. There's a crystal shield, actually. Yeah, there's a crystal shield. But that one doesn't look so good. Like, did you see the crystal shield yesterday in Kingsfield? That thing looked baller. It was just a huge crystal. You know, why not port that one over? God damn, this dude took so many hits. Yeah, I'm not gonna engage with you if you're gonna behave like that. mean, greatsword already exists, sadly. They already do have a greatsword. Imagine. Crystal axe. Crystal shield. Crystal... I said halberd. Crystal meth. All the crystals. At least the good ones. I thought he did 2 stomps for some reason. Ah, of course I got him right at the end there. Yeah, could you believe it? For a second I was like, oh, is this weapon worse than the Ghost Blade potentially? But no, the Ghost Blade is just so much worse. I still almost deal double the damage of the Ghost Blade of this weapon. That's how bad the Ghost Blade is. I wasn't exactly confident in what he was doing there. I don't like him being so close to this ledge. I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. He's definitely gonna fall, but he might also just die. Ah. Had 1 ball left. Like, look at this. 293 versus 182. So much worse. It's so much worse. And you can't even buff it. I'm still floored by this weapon. Yeah, it should be as iconic as the Moonlight Greatsword. It was in Kingsfield 1, in Kingsfield 2, in Kingsfield 3, in 4, in all the Kingsfields. And I think in most, or even all of the Armored Cores, it was in Enchanted Arms. Where's the Ghost Blade? Maybe it's a cookie and cream. Maybe they've been hiding it in there all along. I looked at the prices of cookie and cream, by the way. I think it's like $30, which... it is a lot. More than I'm willing to spend. At the same time, I would have expected From Software games to, you know, have a bit of a higher collector's value to people. Like, oh yeah, it's a From Soft game. That I can't. The question is that something I want? I deal so little damage to this guy, I'm just gonna ignore him. Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna ghost you. Just like your ex. And 3 hits is wild. Hey, painting gardening sword. That was a fun weapon. Honestly, I think that's one of the funner weapons in the game. Which is kind of sad that you get it so late as well. I really wish there would be some sort of like save editor for the... like, native save editor, I should say. Oh, fuck, that was so close. What in God's name? 2 times this close, I'm gonna try the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm. As they say. Yeah, not when this dude is dashing at me. Okay. I'm gonna do the regular one. I'm convinced now. Like, I do like that this chomp exists, but at the same time it's kinda... not my favorite thing in the world. Trying to pull it off. Ah, I think one of them fell down. You know, I'm feeling kind of good today. I'm not even gonna do the archer skip. I think I've got the cat in the bag by doing it without it. I will do Logitech though. First. Yeah, I'll do him first. Oh, I hate that they can shoot their lightning down or up these banters here. It's always scary. It's never not scary, this entire section here. I think it's kind of a shame that I don't think there ever was another section like this in any of the Souls games. That was as, you know, nerve-wracking. Is he gonna fall off? Yeah. Or he's gonna die. Welcome, Daki. Yeah, you know what they say. The early bird gets the worm. And the second mouse gets the cheese. And you certainly don't want to be a third wheel. Okay, let's go. Let's give Logitech a little visit. Just want some coffee. Just to, you know, go straight to the source and take some caffeine pills instead. I recently watched a video of some dude who was like addicted to kratom. And he was like, oh yeah, it's as just a, they say it's as addicting as coffee. How addicting is that? But it's like, coffee is extremely addictive. I used to work in a bar. Just slip beneath the counter and get your caffeine fix. Yeah, birds suck. I used to have a bird's nest in my, like in the blinds of my window. So I would hear them every morning. Chirping and being a nuisance. Hello, gang. Can I get like a good... No, I can't. Fuck. Ah. The original gang fight in Dark Souls, by the way. That one boss in the Dark Souls 2 DLC wishes this was it. Wait, I saw it from my bed to your country coming. The birds, you mean? I hope not. I don't want the birds coming to my country. Or the death. Thankfully, you keep like all your souls and everything when you invade. And this is not even necessary, but I do want to confirm my theory. Oh, that's not nice. Not a fan. Okay. What are you doing? Hello? You mind? I don't want you, Mr. Spear Guy. I don't even know what just hit him there. Oh. Oh, he has fall control. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, there we go. Just one more. Perfect. Yeah, don't even try. Don't even try to kill me now. Okay, now my theory is, can I take this soul into the New Game Plus and then revive her without having to fight Lothric again? Right? Because that's something I actually don't know. I could maybe Google it, but you know, where's the fun in that? But let me get rid of these two dudes. I never remember which one is the fire and which one is the one who's averse to lightning. I know the second one is always strong to lightning. Actually, I'm dumb. Say something new, Yaku. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that I did like... got like 10 hits in already and he has nothing, lost no health whatsoever. Okay. Huh? I'm not sure, maybe he's actually fire reverse and that's why he didn't... He took a little bit less damage. That's dumb. Oh, how did I not get hit there? I don't know, but thank the gods, I should say. Yeah, I don't like this positioning. Yeah, actually it's less. The fire adds 10 damage. Insane, I know. Yeah, that's the power of resin. Ah. I thought for a second he's... Okay, he's preparing to zoom. Oh, what is with these close misses here today? Love God Ornstein. Oh, what was that? I haven't gotten like one hit in like a minute or so. Okay. Oh. I'm zooming. Fuck. Ha ha ha, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? How he just staggered there for a second? I think he got like caught on something. Don't ask me on what though. There we go. Do something nice. Fuck! Got caught there on the pillar for a second. Nice. Get staggered, bitch. I didn't like this stagger though. So I was very unsure what he's doing there. That was intense. That was quite the fight. Oh. Yeah, it does not bode well. Yo, Guinevere, how's it going? Yeah. Give me the mighty power of teleportation. Thank you. Let me just quickly, you know, go for my list. So I did the Sound Demon, Taurus Demon, Belgar... Oh, my mouse is being a bitch again. Don't know why it's doing this. Belgargos, Capra, Gaping, Quaylog, and Ceaseless. And now I did Iron Golem, Ornstein, and Smo. Yeah. Let's try Sif and Moonlight. Access bottomless box. I do want some more resin. Thank you. And also from you, I do want the crest. The rest I don't need. Let me see, how is this one holding up? Okay, I can do like 2 or 3 more bosses. I just noticed I forgot to place the vessel. Which, you know, I don't need to do it right now, but I hope I don't forget it before I move on. So I think the Moonlight Butterfly should be, you know, as always. Sif could be damage-wise just a bit annoying. And of course the Hydra. Of course. Man, 4 hits. Four hits is extremely steep. I don't know what to think about that. I can't remember a single time where I've fought the trees, except for the Ghost Blade, where they needed more than 4 hits except with daggers, which, you know, by default are just not that strong. Oh, let's see how the Moonlight Butterfly performs. I think I will try to apply Power Within after like 3 or so attacks. And then switch over to Lightning. Or like activate Lightning once he tries to land. Okay, that's number 2. Okay, so far it's been nice with the attacks. You never know. Okay. Only missiles today. Ah, see. He's in a weird mood. All the enemies are today for some reason. Oh, that sucks. It's either this spot or I cannot hit him with the crystal sword. What was that? Come on, get to a better spot, maybe. Yeah. No, chill on the other side of the portal, please. No, not this direction. We've discussed this earlier. And if earlier, I mean, 2 seconds ago. Come this way. Now would be a good spot for him to land. Perfect. Yeah, it was like this spot over there. He's very feisty today. It's also the crystal sword that's very feisty, let's be honest. How did that get me? I want to stay a bit more parallel to him. Except when he does that. He hasn't done the laser yet, though. Surprisingly. Oh, how did that get me? Oh, finally. Oh, fuck, my power fin ran out. I realized too late. Like, when it turns into a fight of attrition. That's usually when it becomes not a difficult battle, but an annoying one. you know. Oh, that was a bit too early. Why can I dodge his bombs? Come on, fucking land. It's been a while that the Moonlight Butterfly has been this annoying to fight. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Crystal Straight Sword, please. Okay, next off, Sif. Good old doggo. And he's here. Yeah, Sif then Hydra. And then I might as well go and do... I quickly do the Golden Golem. And with quickly, I mean probably 10 hours. Because my god, my damage is horrendous. All of you, please leave me alone. I've done nothing to you. It's like funny how hellbent they are on killing you. Until you join them. It's like, oh yeah. Let's just forget about how you try to murder me in cold blood. As a group of like 10 people. No honor. Not a single shred. Okay, once again, I think I'm gonna make heavy use of pine resin with this weapon. Simply because... you can farm pine resin. That's something I didn't know at first. But nowadays I know it. It's just a bit annoying to farm. Because you have to kill the big mushrooms. So if it gets to the point where I need more, I wouldn't feel too bad about just giving me some. Or, you know, duping it. Hello? You good? I don't have infinite electricity, you know? It's actually decent enough damage, I have to say. Not when you fuck up this dodge, which is supposed to be super easy, actually. Okay, I do deal quite a good chunk more with electricity. So that was not a fluke. That actually is a good idea. I do like how his snoot wiggles when you manage to hit him. Nice. No, usually I'm strong enough to get past his face. Without him having to limp around. Ah, sorry. You're a good boy. If he would have given me the ring, wouldn't have needed to do this. You know, at least they make the corpses of the bosses disappear. Could you imagine how evil it would be if there just would be a ragdolling Sith laying around in the arena? Or they could do it, you know, as with those bosses that kinda give up once you reach like 1 health, instead of just, you know, letting them kinda be. You're sad now? Wait until this run is over. The tears are gonna flow, just like wine. Okay, Hydra. I'm gonna go with a rusted lingering setup. Perfect. Man, just cutting a head off takes more than 2 hits. That's dire. I would say about 4 to 6. Yeah, about 4 to 6. Yeah, I'm giving this weapon certainly not a high rating. Ooh. I feel like this is one of these weapons where if you could at least upgrade it with like Twinkling Titanite or something, it could be insane, right? If it was one of these weapons that's just hard to upgrade. But the fact that you can't upgrade them at all kind of changes a lot. I just barely got it. My favorite head is left. I think everybody's favorite head. I need to be careful there. I prefer to be able to see. Missed. I think 1 or 2 more. I think that's the strat though. Better than the rocks, really. If he doesn't hit, you can kind of like see the edge. Just get under his head. Took it up too fast. Come on, it's like one hit away. Buddy boy. There we go. See? Okay. I have no hope. I don't have high hopes for the golem. My brethren, so to speak. My brother from another mother. Yeah. I mean, 130 is not the worst I had against him. But it also ain't best. For some reason, there are like no sounds off of him. Don't know why. I'm pretty sure he does make sounds. I think something's broken. Hello, Dusk. Yes, I will help you. Okay, nice. I think this is a good spot for me just very quickly to run to the toilet. I'll see you in 5 seconds. Also quickly grabbed something to drink while I was there, you know. Liquids out, new liquids in. Hopefully not the same though. Very important. I mean, let's look at the best potion in Kingsfield. I'm not sure what he drank there, but let's all be honest. He might be a fan of golden showers. Alexander, I think was his name. Right. Firelink Shrine before I forget it. Before I forget it. Yo, Ferramped. So, let me see, boss-wise. Where's my mouse? There it is. Moonlit and Sif. Let me do Stray, Priscilla, and Gwendolyn. This time. I mean, it healed him and gave him some MP back, but... I don't know. Seems kinda sus to me. You know, maybe it's a placebo, right? He thinks, oh, it's The water of nature. It's gonna heal me. And replenish my magic, and just his brain thinking that kinda does have some effect. Then somebody else comes, it's like, yeah, hell yeah. Let me have a swig of that. It's like, tastes like ammonia. What the fuck have you been drinking, Alexander? And let's be totally clear here. It could also be because it's Thief's Fountain, so this ain't human. It's dragon piss that he consumes. He's a scaly. On top of being into water sports. Be nice, please. Oh. Thanks for the subscription, Chevy. Yeah, dragon piss. I'm sure you can type this into certain websites and you will get enough imagery that you don't even have to imagine it. Somebody else already did it for you. I wish I was choking. I feel like that's... wouldn't be too uncommon to find. Let's do it in a better order. Yeah. Yo, big guy. Surprisingly not that bad. I expected worse. For usually being a tanky enemy, he's kinda taking decent damage there. I mean, something that's forever ingrained in my brain, by the way, is the sweep hiss copy pasta that somebody posted at some point. Don't ask me to recite it, though. It has to do with VTubers and apple juice and bodily functions. Okay, big guy. Is it just me, or did the lightning just add 1 damage? I don't want to activate the second one just to try it out. Is it like caught in a loop there? I think it's Groundhog Day for him. Or for me. I never watched the movie though. I know like the rough plot, but I for some reason never like bothered to watch it. Come on. Yeah, boy. I mean, I want to get off the topic, but getting a Titanite slab here has a bit of an implication. Like, where does he store it? They didn't even have the rolling ring equipped. The flip ring, I mean. Yeah, I think that's about the damage I will expect for Gwyn as well. It's about 800, so about 10 or so parries. You know, when can I get this weapon in a roll, please. Right? I really want one of either this one, or, you know, Marsabella. I know you want this one. Or, you know, one of these is also always great. Instead, I'm stuck with the crystal sword. Well, anyways, off to Orlando I go. Visiting my favorite two children of gods. My very favorite. After Prisky, I might actually warp to the... No. That does make sense. I was like, maybe I'll warp to the Princess Chambers, but no, why should I do that? To kill Priscilla. Makes more sense to get to the bonfire of the Dark Moon first. As I can warp there. Yeah, big guy. Thought you could get me? Well, think again. They definitely improved the gargoyles in Elden Ring. I mean, these are nice. But the ones in Elden Ring are cool, you know. Did I go up now? Or... Okay, I did. I did go down. For a second it looked like I was going up. I don't know why. Oh. Don't follow me. This is sacred ground. Why did he not reset? He's a cheeky one, apparently. Cheeky little gargoyle. Okay, Priscilla shouldn't be a problem. Gwendolyn neither. And once I have those two, I should have enough souls to level up again. That's the reason I'm kind of not doing any of the more difficult bosses, so to speak. I'm gonna give the after this, like once I leveled up, I'm gonna give the Four Kings a try. See how it goes without Crystal Magic Weapon. And then I'm gonna, you know, just use it. At this point, you know. 20k with this weapon alone, I don't think I can do that. I think that's impossible. Actually, I've got to do something. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered. I didn't want the Xantu's, you know, armor. Because I think I don't have it yet. Was there not like a good and easy way to kind of get down there? Has been until season 2 and I don't want to take back something. I do want to take back something. Okay. I mean, that happens. Of course I got toxicked. That does happen. One of the funnier things in like voice acting, at least for the longest time, was German voice acting in like movies and whatnot. Because at times it felt like there were like 3 voice actors or so in the entire world that spoke German. There's a ladder. So half the time I would like recognize just a bunch of voices. Like, oh yeah, that's the voice of this dude. So, oh yeah, this is the voice of Nicolas Cage, of Bruce Willis, etc., etc. Hello? And it would get kind of annoying at times when they sing together. Well, as long as they can at least sing, you know. Okay, me trying to get down there. To quickly go and get the Santu stuff. Kind of turned out to be a longer run around than I wanted it to be. But hey. Now I'm here. So might as well go now. Oh, oh. I don't remember if there were conditions for him to spawn. Ah, cool. Oh, Xantu. Where are you? Like, I know he spawns here, I just... Ah, there. Ah, King Jeremiah. Why do I call him Xantu? Is it because... Ah, I think his headpiece is called Xantu. Remember correctly. God damn, buddy. That could have ended dangerously. I recently saw a theory why he has this head in the first place. What the fuck? Okay. That was not nice. So the theory is that he is like ceaseless, right? He has like a weird growth on his head, or where his head used to be, and he like tries to hide it because he does use chaos magic or chaos pyromancy. Never seen him do firestorm or whatever it's called. I just generally don't fight him often myself. So I completely forgot that he used pyromancy as well. I was like, oh, wow, right. Then I remembered the lore again. The deep lore of Dark Souls. Don't read the item description of Lotrek's body armor. Saddest story of my life. Relatable AF, as they say. I really like his armor though. It's so funny. Let's not be stupid and first. Grab my souls. Like, the only reason I do this anyways is because I want some more drip to use in future runs. There we go. Now Xantu can come again. And this time I'm ready for him. King Jeremiah. Yeah, that's much better damage already. There we go. I think I did get his whip before. Yeah, I do have his whip. Now the question is the armor piece. I know it spawns here somewhere. But don't ask me where. Let's see. I thought you just need to reload in this area here. That's acid search. Oh, fuck me. Where was his armor again? I know you can get his entire set here. If I'm not stupid. Can my mouse please move? There, up there it is. Come on. Dark Souls, King Jeremiah, armor location. Let's look at a cool little video. You know, I love when you go on YouTube and you have like one question and then you find a video that's like 11, 10, 15, 19 more years old. It's always so cool. So, you know, that's what YouTube is for. Sadly, YouTube themselves don't want to acknowledge that. And this guy does like the entire procedure, including fighting him. Only the last like 20 seconds are relevant of this video. Wait, what? Ah, right. Oh, of course. Right. I completely forgot that was... Yeah. Bomboclat! Welcome, Dapix. That truly is a bomboclat moment if I ever seen one. I love bomboclat, by the way. It's so good. It's one of the better memes I've heard in the recent few years. Fuck. Something that was weird. I once looked it up. What is bomboclat? And if I remember correctly, it just means basically toilet paper. Or like ass cloth. It's what you wipe your bum with. You never heard bomboclat? It's like a Jamaican thing. Was it Jamaican? It's like just an expression of Oh shit, or oh god, or what, something like that. Yeah, something along those lines. Bomboclat! It's certainly better than somebody going for real, no cap. Sounds way less mentally deranged. Of course, I'm not good at accents, otherwise I could make a better bomboclat sound. Okay. Do not throw the arrows at me, please. Now, Prisk is a dragon. There we go. That's why I call it Xantu, because his set is called Xantu for some reason. Despite him not being Xantu. Yeah. Sorry, Prisky, but it has to be done. Oh, wow. 3 hits to get her out of invisibility. That's wild. I think this thing is really good at breaking poison. Or at least decent at it. Yeah, for Prisky, this weapon is actually pretty decent. I mean, adding lightning on top. But hell yeah. Got some more drip. Got some more of Prisky's daggers. All in all, life's good. Rigorous and bit funny for native speaker. I mean, you're talking to me. We don't really have any any real swear words in Swiss German. At least not any ones that aren't at least cute to some degree. I can use the classic ones though. Scheiße! Right. But like... Anyways. Let's first replace this with the Darkmoon Seance Ring. And then replace it again with the Darkwood Grain Ring. I'm still powered up. I wonder how long it lasts. I think it should wear off like any second now. Yeah, see. That's what I expected to happen. This certainly ain't damage that makes me feel comfortable. I mean, the Dragon Greatsword pretty much beamed him last time. One hit was like a quarter of his health, seemingly. This is like, ugh. Parachutes. That's one way to describe it. Is there a reason why? weapon at risk. That's what the crystal weapons are all about, man. High initial damage, no durability. And one thing that we have here in Switzerland, the word for whore is Hure. What we call everything that's also like it's almost like a word you add to exaggerate something, right? So it's fucking great. In German would be es ist hure geil, right? It's whore great, basically. Which might be quite weird to somebody who learns the language. Or hears it for the first time. It's why do they call everything whore? What's wrong with them? One more cycle. Come on. Oh, nice. You're not getting away, big boy. Oh, yes, he was close to losing his thing. Let's just do this. His hitbox. Okay, very nice though. Now I can get another level up, which means I'm in the 90s now. You know, running in the 90s, basically. I didn't need to pick up the brass set there. This should teleport me... Fuck it, yeah. Oh, no, it brings you this one, that's good. Yeah, wait, I thought I was already at 89. Shit, okay. Okay. I'm not running in the 90s then. In that case, I'm running to the Four Kings. Let's see how they perform. Right. Right. There was something here. I mean, I get it. That's kind of what I would have assumed. Maybe I would also assume the whole, you know, it being stretched out kind of thing, like a parachute. After you fold it like 50 times, kind of thing. But it is still an interesting way to call... an interesting version of the word, I should say. It always, you know, depends a bit on the word. You know, as example, like Bomboclat, the way they say it, it's just, oh, it's perfection. It really rolls off the tongue. I forgot to activate Transient Curse. If only I had a weapon that could have done this without using Transient Curse, my life would be so much easier. I feel like everything needs to have like a certain way to pronounce it. Otherwise, the word is not good. Like one of the good ones is Okurva. That's always a good way to pronounce it as well. Okay, let's see how my luck is today. Not good. Honestly, I'm gonna do a gamble here. You know, 99% of gamblers stop before they hit it big. See? Yeah, like the Russians. When on the internet, do like Russians do. Especially when playing Dota. Or League. Whatever MOBA floats your boat. Heroes of the Storm. I played exactly like... I would say 2 matches of Hero of the Storm. And then it got shut down. And I don't get why. I feel like that should be a game that should make enough money passively. You know, that you can just kind of, you know, run it. Without, you know, at least not giving it any updates or whatnot, and that's kind of it. Maybe like release a skin here or there, but... it's really strange that they shut that one down. For those that don't know, Hero of the Storm is a MOBA made by Blizzard. So you had like Blizzard characters in there, like Tracer. And what was her name? The Zerg Queen. It was actually, you know, it wasn't a specifically good MOBA, mind you. It was pretty basic, and they never really made anything cool with it. But yeah, like it's just they have recognizable characters, and it's not like it's as I said, it's not that hard to run, at least in my opinion. It certainly ain't an MMO with, you know, millions of players. Or an FPS where you need to have every bullet to be precise as it gets. So I feel like, you know, it's a bit of a wasted opportunity. And of course it goes back to the whole SKG thing. Stop killing games. That game is forever lost. The only thing you'll get is like a video or so online. God, I love modern video games. Right? Like, I have a shelf over there filled with games. I can pull them out and play them. I've backed them all up digitally as well. It's great. Companies... I think it was wasn't it CEO of Ubisoft who went, players should be more comfortable with not owning their games. It's like, that is the worst statement I've ever heard out of a CEO. This is some World Economic Forum type shit. You will own nothing and you will eat the box and you will live in a pot. Yeah. Damage-wise, I'm not convinced. I am not convinced that I can pull it off. Yeah, that would have been a death for sure. Can we just talk how dumb it is that the ghost can enter the boss arena? Ever so slightly. Go to the Mother's Devil, go over my dick, and when they say you look fucked up, we say you look like a cabbage. I mean, that's a good one. to be fair. I think cabbage hurts somebody way more than you look ugly. Oh yeah, you look like a cabbage. Like, that hits deep. That's like a cut to the heart right there. You know? Okay, 4 kings. The easy way. Mostly. This thing makes me too heavy. Oh, what did you already spawn? Fuck. I mean, that would have been a death, but I don't have another magic weapon, so I need to teleport back home anyways. Ah. God, I love the 4 kings so fucking much. There we go. I mean, let's be honest. The 4 kings, they don't just look like a cabbage, they look like a cabbage patch. Seeing how there are more than 5 of them. Okay, let's see. Lingering, this. Can I do this without being too heavy? Yeah, look at that. Some nice yellow gloves. I look like I'm about to clean somebody's toilet with these babies on. You know, I don't feel too bad about using crystal magic weapon though, because, I mean, I just add more crystals to my crystal sword, right? It's actually canonically probably the spell that makes the most sense for this weapon. At least in my Dark Souls headcanon. Which is, of course, the only headcanon that matters. Okay, but this time for real. No grab attacks, please. See, that's how you do it. That's how the 4 kings go down, with my double crystal sword. Like, people on crystal math do get some kind of weird drug-induced super strength. It's just that. Okay. Be nice. I want to re-up my crystal sword just before it runs out. Like 2 swings in. Oh, please. Okay, there we go. 3 kings. Hell yeah. Just 3 kings today. Very nice. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that one. Usually I have a bit of a, you know, like, I had to use magic weapon. Just had to do it, Yaku. But this time around, yeah. Let's not kid ourselves. 4 kings are not to be messed around with. But now I can get rid of them again. And instead, get 1 more power within, and hidden body. I don't even need hidden body technically. Yeah, what do I do next with a drunken sailor? Okay, let's do something wild, actually. Let's do something I almost never do, and that is do Lost Isolith first. Usually I kinda like keep it until the end, but today I feel frisky. With a weapon like this, I feel like the world belongs to me. Every time I hit an enemy, it's like a high courses through my body. Every time I like suck in these shots through my nostrils, it feels like I got the strength of 10 elephants. They have like a weird kind of desire to walk towards people in uniform. You know, try to confront them. Something about this sword, man, it just kind of gets you going. It's like caffeine, but like 50 times as strong. I think that's you know, that would be a good sword for, you know, for a war. Kind of something to give to your soldiers to keep them awake during the trenches. I don't know though. Seems maybe a bit far-fetched, a bit too fantasy. But I'm actually quite decent time-wise. Unexpectedly so. But it is good when I don't take too long. Because I started editing my older runs into a slightly commentated format. I'm almost done with my broken straight sword run. Let me tell you, going through 22 hours of footage is not as fun as it sounds. And cutting everything out as well. I do prefer only having 4 hours and not that many deaths. It's actually kind of wild. My first run of this series was the Straight Sword Hilt, and I had like 600 deaths. And I've, you know, finished the whole Broken Straight Sword run. Just like going through and clipping everything. And just now we need to finish editing. And that's like 300 deaths. Which is still insane. I mean, these days, how many deaths do I have per run? 10? 20? Something like that? If even. Hey, Engie. Yeah, no eggs. I can show you some eggs, 2 of them as a matter of fact. They might be hairier than yours though. Don't be shocked when you see them. And I got a good friend, he has only one, but he compensates by the death of millions. But yeah, looking back on these older runs, it's insane how much I improved. Actually, I need 22-ish. So about 5 more. That should be enough, hopefully. Perfect. That worked better than expected. But yeah, I like went quickly through some of the runs, just counting the hours. The first 5 to 10 runs were all like the double digits. And I think the longest runs I had, the last 10 or so was, I think one that was 7 hours. I think that was the bow. Or the ghost blade. Don't fully remember. Hey, big worm. Seems like the early birds didn't get this one. Or maybe there were no early birds today. God damn, that's some damage. I would guess the second. No early birds today. Hello, Centipede. I so wish you could hit him here with like a bow or something. And it would actually make him fall down and have like a third less health. That would be such a cool detail mechanic, right? I almost feel like they wanted to do that by how he hangs there. But they didn't have enough time to implement it. Oops. And that's some wild damage there. Yeah. I could get behind him. Is he stuck? I don't think so. But he's like... I don't like him being in here. Maybe I should apply some fire pine resin, since, you know, funnily enough, he's not resistant to fire. Despite what one might think, looking at him. I do like his design though. If only he wouldn't be the third one. Right? I wish maybe there would be like more elemental versions. Like imagine like a freezing one or like an electric one. Or a bleeding one. Like a visceral gore just coming out of every crevice of his body. Oh fuck. Oh. I was for sure there for a second I was gonna get hit when he was against the door. Oh. Yeah, like the dragons in Elden Ring. That's a good way to put it. Like, if you have to recycle them, at least recycle them in a cool way. Right? It's actually funny. Because the thing is, in Elden Ring also existed Earth Tree avatars, which are just asylum demons. And they didn't bother to customize those. Just like 2 versions. And that's it. The ones that have, you know, the rod and the ones without. It's actually kind of a good dichotomy. Like, why couldn't they just do it that way? This looks like tentacles. With like these spots. There we go. Man. I'm really gonna look forward to Code Vein, by the way. Because one problem that the first one had is it was kind of like they reused a lot of the bosses as well. Right, I was kind of used to it because of God Eater and whatnot. But I wonder if they changed that up in Code Vein 2. Or if they made it worse. That could also be always fun. Yeah, I'll see in January. Of course, I'm gonna buy the one that gives me like 2-day, you know, early access. Because then I can stream it. But you know, it is kind of stupid. Hey, pay 20 bucks extra and you get 2-day early access. And you know, maybe like the DLC once it comes out or whatnot, but it's stupid that they have to entice you with early access. And when I was younger, we called this just release day. And everybody got to play on the same day. And the only ones with early access were, you know, journos. I guess people no longer trust them. Can you just come to this platform, please? I know you like the lava more because it's nice and warm, but you know. I do need to kind of destroy you. I could technically do the cheese as well. I could at least try. But you know. Maybe I'll do it next run, just depending on the weapon. Or just for fun. For those that don't know, if he grabs you in this corner over there, he falls out of the map. For some weird reason. Don't ask me why. Come on, big boy. There we go. I don't remember what's back there. I think I wanted it at some point as well before and was like, oh yeah, right. It's only like a soul or something. Or a piece of armor. Let me go check it out. Yeah, this corner there. Just bait the grab attack and... Good night, Centipede Demon. Ah, it's green titanite. What a reward. Yeah, thanks. I might need it in the DLC with that damage. Yeah, who's left? Nido, Pinwheel, Thief, Bed of Chaos, DLC, and Gwyn. Yeah, with luck, this might not take too long. Hopefully. And hell, maybe I even have a first try Bed of Chaos today. It would be lovely if that were the case. Indeed. Lost Isolith. Well, I guess I found it, so it's no longer lost. Should be renamed to Found Isolith. Or Unlost Isolith. No matter how lost it certainly is not forgotten. As you have to slog through this area every single time. Right, big guy? Right. It does a good job on talking to the only one that doesn't move. That one moves, that one doesn't. They're slightly browner or darker. The ones that are static. That's something always like in anime. Like very often you can really tell which objects are about to move and which ones aren't. I think it's always very funny to see. When you like clearly see, okay, this object has less shading. And it has like a weirdly different color to everything else. Yeah, that one's gonna move. Be it a wall, be it a door, something. You always know, okay. Like they put 3 marks on a table and you know exactly which one is gonna be picked up by a character. Based on the color alone. Which you know might be intentional, hey. It's like the silhouette kind of thing. Where you need to make characters recognizable by their silhouettes. Rather than just, you know, by their looks. Okay, this time I'm gonna take care of her again. Unlike last time. No, you don't. Yeah, thought so. Okay, Bed of Chaos. I did want my helmet back. My cool little pointy helmet. I look like a Viking, like a Vicky, to be precise. Okay, first route is always... I mean, that one's always a gifted horse. You don't question it, you just take it. Unless it's a bomb. Or made out of wood. In that case, you should check it. Maybe you should even just burn it. You know, Troja and all. Just precedent set, you know, that's all you need to know. Maybe don't take the wooden horse statue that conveniently fits like 40 soldiers inside of your city walls after defending it for years or months. I don't know, it might be just me, but... of course. Of course! Classic. It's the classic. Slam down. What would Bed of Chaos be without this happening, right? Nothing. You're nothing. Man, whatever happened to that guy? The trumpet dude. Oh, I saw that my... Wait. Okay, I see. I was like, oh shit, my software crashed, but it's just behind the window. I'm still not sure what makes it crash sometimes. Because there are streams like this. 3 hours in, not a single crash, and there are streams like 10 minutes in. 2 crashes, right? I should maybe fix it at some point. Next year. That's like one of the things I have on my list next year. One of the big things. Fixing my software, my head tracking, and maybe even go a bit further. Who knows? I mean, I should know, but I don't. I should maybe also update my model at some point. It's been a year now, over a year actually. Or like 1.5 years even. Okay. I thought maybe like he looked like he was about to slam down, and I blocked just to see, and actually it blocked his swing entirely. I almost took no damage from that, which surprising. I didn't think that would happen. Actually, let me see if I can, you know, poise myself. Where's my poise? It's 48. Like, I don't remember if you can poise your way through this. You can, kinda. Oh. Oh. Well, let's give this another try. Oh my god. That's so good. Like, I can take one hit with poise, but then I have to be kind of careful which one I take. Oh, nice, he does this one from the start. That's usually a good sign, because then he doesn't do it immediately after again. I don't know how this hit me. Oh, there we go. Now if he just doesn't do the thing, we're in. I did do the thing. Oh, I somehow made it. Oh. I shouldn't have survived that, but I somehow did. Okay, nice. Somewhat decent. That was somewhat decent. Oh, trust me, I'm always hard, Liam. How's it going, by the way? Rock hard, you could even say. What's left? DLC or Thief or Nido / Pinwheel. I think I'm first gonna put the pin in the wheel. And then take the knee to my toe. What do you mean, you sorry fool? I talked to you before placing the vessel. What's wrong with him? That was not nice. So you really need to have him take you there, I guess. Always such a diva. You know, worse than women. Oh, you placed the Lord vessel without me? Well, I will speak to you never again. At least until the next run, that is. You sorry fool. Next time invite me to your Lord vessel placing party. Just get out of the way first. Just want to reduce some of the damage. I don't really need to sit down at the bonfire though. I mean, it wouldn't matter actually, since I do have the Lord vessel now. Yeah, still by far one of my favorite shortcuts. And one of the first one I knew about. Ah, shit. Right. I forgot that Power Within takes away fall damage. And Power Within cannot be cast at the same time. So of course you can't use a passive and a damage and a damage reducing buff at the same time. Why would you? Oh, hello there. Yeah. I don't know. Pinwheel. And Mask of the Child. Not exactly. I mean, he was decently strong against this weapon. But you know, as long as he do like 2-3 bars at once, there's not much he can do. Okay, and this time I need to be careful not to tell pitchers that I'm a cleric. Because he does not like that. Yo, Petrus, my best friend in the whole world.
Good day. What are you doing in the catacombs? No? There's a fine stash of...
Okay, good. Now, when I get back, he should be not aggressive to me. Which, you know, is preferable. And I forgot to, last time to get her as well. let's just set up correctly and let's go. Hey, Fatzos. How's it going? Well, not good, it seems. Not exactly satisfying damage. For it being a parry, you know. Right, he heals. Like a coward. But it's like the regenerative heal, so. Come on. Oh, really? He survived that. There we go. Yeah, this is always... I mean, if I had a better weapon to get rid of him. Just to be a bit careful. I am a bit low. I don't even know what necessarily causes a different animation when you parry. Like this one where you kind of like knock them down. I think it's when they have more poise. If I would have to guess, just blindly. Yo, killed you guys.
It pains me to think of the trouble. I am certain that both Vince and thank you here. I am certain that...
Okay. Now she should move to Parish. Which is problematic since there are enemies there that I haven't cleared out. Speaking of enemies that are problematic. These friends. Oh, come on. Did I really need to give me the slam down both times? I forgot that there were 3 of them. I thought there were only 2. Why Titan Hedgehog? Okay. I never killed these guys. You know, in years now. I don't know the last time I killed one of them. So I didn't even know what they drop anymore. Anyways. Now, good old friend, my good old friend Patches has a few questions to answer.
Oh, well, let's... I did you wrong, but these... You know what I mean, don't you? You and me, we're jolly Oh, brilliant.
Okay, perfect. And now he should move to Firelink Shrine after I defeat Nido. And then I can finally buy the remaining talismans from him. To get rid of ambiguity in future runs. And all's good that ends good. Of course. Question is a little bit Nido. Ooh. How fun Nido is gonna be. Not very, I would presume. What was that? I think that's my sign to quickly take another toilet run. 1 second. Okay. Dying there was not that neato, but I guess Neato will forgive me for not being so neato myself. Let's go. Did I see this correctly, or does the light just last forever? Maybe it lasts until you die. I actually don't know. Right. One problem I have here is I didn't have the correct ring equipped. That would help. You know, dodging him and everything. Anyways. I feel like maybe going with the correct ring setup against him would make things more playable. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a slumbering... What's the other one? Fog combination. This time around. I just don't want to deal with his skeletons. I'm so done with his skeletons, you don't know how much I hate them these days. I feel like they're just there to cover up for how kind of boring of a boss fight he is. So yeah, let's just add adds that you can't kill unless you have a holy sword. Or like a divine weapon. That's fun, right? Now I just wait until he approaches me. Casually approaching. Defenseless undead. Fuck. Yeah, that was a bit dumb to heal there. To apply fire there, I mean. Fuck. But yeah, other than that, without the skeletons, he's just a shadow of his former self. But man, it would be cool if I could wear it. If you could get his cloak as armor, I think that would be fantastic. That would be one of the best sets in the entire game. Just style-wise, you know. As the kids call it, that's some dope-ass drip, for real, no cap. Oh, fuck. Everything just ran out. Okay, I deal 12 extra damage with fire on. I don't think it's worth it to re-up again, in case I run out. Like the amount of damage I deal in the time it takes me to re-up compared to the amount I add onto the sword is natural, it's about far greater. I would need to do 10 hits in the same amount of time to make a difference. More than 10, actually. 15, roughly. Okay. Chill out. Oops. And Nito is knee gone. That wasn't a good one. Yeah. Best boss fight in the game. I mean, still better than Bed of Chaos. Anyways, I should have close to enough. I think it gives like 100k souls to me. Yeah. How close am I to leveling up? 30k close. Hero gives me 10k at once, so... like these. No, one of these. Also, let's use like a bunch of humanities, why not? While I'm at it, right? Oh, I'm still missing... 6k. There we go. Okay, there we go. 90. 9 more levels, and we maxed out intelligence. And as such, I'm pretty, convinced that hey, I reached all the necessary caps. From then on, I will just kind of do the remaining runs divided by the remaining levels. And give myself that many levels at the end of the run. Right. Now I need to go to Honor Londo. Because the thing is, it gets like... the cost gets extremely high. You know what? You can live today. Are you good? Okay. She really didn't want to fight anyways, it seems. But yeah. I said it like last stream or like 2 streams ago. The best farming method is Painted World with the phalanx, like the slimes in the middle. And even then you need to do like 700 hours of farming to be able to get to max level. So yeah, no thank you. I mean, it will take me like 400 more hours easily to get through all the weapons. So it's not like I am too pressed for time. But even on top of that, it would still be like 650 hours. So yeah. I wonder, does the crystal sword kill the boars? No. But you know who it does kill? My friends up here. Yeah, I didn't expect that somebody came with the same sword as you. But guess what? It's the honest truth. Yeah. I didn't like how I didn't destroy the thing by rolling. Only by attacking. There we go, that's number 1. It'll just take a second. Okay, parry just barely kills him, that's good. So I could just parry the other ones. They have a 3% drop chance, by the way. For the crystal sword. One that I have right now. So for whatever reason I decide, oh yeah, I want to not buy anymore, I just want to farm them instead. That's what I would need to do, farm these guys for like 10 hours, and then I maybe get one. Fun, I know. Thankfully there were weapons in the game that you cannot just buy, and you have to farm from enemies that have a 1% drop chance. And only 2 of them exist in the entire game. And on top of that, one is like surrounded by other enemies. And the weapon you get on top of that is the worst one in the game. Oh, hallelujah. I did not expect this to happen. Hello? Okay, that's all I care about. The broken pendant. After that I can just run away. I have talked about, what I was talking about, by the way, is the ghost blade. You get that from the mother ghost, the screaming ones. And it has a 1% drop chance. Which, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Okay, let's see. I need... What was it? Wait, 20? About 22. So I need about 2 more than I have now. I think this and then putting on the gloves here. Correct. I don't even need fall control. For the first part at least. And not the second part. Not even the second part, but it's like... You know, it helps out. It does help out. Because you can mess up. Compared to the first one. Okay, this one I would have survived. Without fall control. I still like see and watch like challenge runs every so often. And see people like, oh yeah, I would have done the thief skip, but I don't know how. Or like it's I can't do it. And they always try to do the other one. The one that's so fucking hard. This one is super easy. And as I said, you don't even need fall control technically. It's just a good like reassurance. A little bit of safety in this unsafe world. Anyways, Thief, here I come. And then once I have Thief, I should not forget Patches and... whatever her name is. The lady. Because I don't remember if she just gives it to you, the talisman. Or if it's purely a drop. But yeah. The only one I can't get 2 of is from the boy. So that one I will have to add to my inventory of cheat engine. Sadly. Pyromancy flames you can get, you know, like candy. Just have to hide the ones you currently have by dropping them on the floor. And then he will give it to you like it's no one's business. go. Very simple as always. A clam will probably make its way in though. If I would have to guess. Oh, I don't have any gold pine resin with me. Yeah, against Sieve that would have been good. I mean, if I die, I can apply some. But if, right? We're talking about Sieve, the dragon from Kingsfield 2. Did one make it in? Not sure. Yeah. It looked like maybe he barely was outside, but nope. God, I hate the clams so much. Not really. I just think they're more annoying than anything. I mean, the game usually would expect you to just get rid of them. Hey, Sieve, you're a bit far away. Mind coming closer? Yeah, I expected that he would do an explosion early on. Fuck! I didn't expect that he would not turn around. Dude, I'm not trying to get the Moonlight Greatsword right now. I already did that run. He's feisty today. Fuck me. I didn't mean to roll into it. Yeah, it's been a while that I died to him. Let's just take some of that. Of course. Had the wrong ring equipped. That was the problem. Yeah, but anyways, see if I don't see him taking too long. Especially now with lightning, he should take at least 20-30 more extra damage. I would roughly estimate. Very roughly. And the clams can come in again anyway, so it's not the worst state of affairs. Of course, it would have been better if I wouldn't have died to him. As he's generally one of the easier bosses once you have his moveset down. As he has what? 4 moves that he does. He's like the hand swipe. He has the close laser, the far laser, then he has like the middle laser, and the explosion. And technically he has his tail attack, but usually that ain't a problem. Except for today, it's apparently. What's that? Grab. Front, back, that's 2, 3. Laser middle, 4, explosion 5. And swipe. So 6 attacks. That's all he has. Come on. Even measly gargoyles have that many attacks. The blinding light of Thieves. Beauty. Oops. All in all, pretty good, damage-wise. Yeah, the lightning does add just that a certain je ne sais quoi to it. 284. And this time I'm not gonna dodge directly into the laser. Okay, lightning is done. Let's see how right I was with the amount. Oh, 60 actually. That's actually worth it then to reapply. I mean, he is a dragon and dragons are weak to lightning, so... That was not good. Why did he start the explosion? Right there. For a second there I thought I was maybe too close. Okay, it was the far one. Weapon at risk. Your mom is at risk. This one. There we go, finally. Took a bit longer than expected, but that is all the main bosses done. Main game, base game, whatever. Now there's only the DLC left. And of course, you know, quickly... Firelink Shrine. Quickly running some errands. Where am I at now? Yeah, that was Thieves' Crystal Caves. And now I'm going to the DLC. Which is gonna be the last thing. Before the final boss. So Canvas and Thorlund. Perfect. Now I should have 2 of those. 2 each. To be precise. I mean, I can show something cool off. Once I'm at the bonfire. Why I do need 2 talismans of each one. At least I can try to show it off. It's kind of funny when you do it. Now she... Oh. Okay. That's not good. In that case, I need to kill her in the next round to get her pendant. Her talisman. I mean, I need to come here anyways. Since that's where the DLC is at. So here's the thing. In New Game Plus 6, I might not be able to have enough miracles that deal damage. Right? So I can actually get rid of all of these. For, you know, certain bosses. So what I can do is... Wait, it was... followed by... so I should have... Force, Force... And then, as an example, Sunlight's... right. Sunlight Spear takes 2 slots. And then Axe's Bottomless Box. I have 3 Talent now. I see. In that case, I can drop this one. I also need Velkas. So. Oh, if I can pull it off now. It should be... Yeah. This stays until I die. And the thing is, if I continue doing it, these will stack and stack and stack and stack. And it looks ridiculous. Like, let me actually show you a screenshot. My mouse continues moving, finally. Oh. Come on. Where's my Steam? There it is. Library. Dark Souls. Show on disk. So this can get extremely ridiculous. Let's take this one. It can start to look like this. It just becomes a blinding laser of pure death. Now, this doesn't do anything to the game, mind you. There's like no damage attached, you don't have anything, it just looks stupid. But yeah. That's how you use miracles, which you don't have any costs for. I suck right now. See, there it goes. That's called a move swap. And if I continue doing this, it gets brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. So, let's stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm Thunder Incarnate. Nobody can stop me now. I think it would be hilarious if this acts like in The Legend of Zelda. Where it would just continuously deal damage. Sadly, it doesn't. There we go, this one I can get rid of. But yeah. It looks absolutely ridiculous. The reason I figured this out is I was training a little bit to be able to pull this off somewhat semi-consistently. Once you know how to do it, it's actually not that hard. It's pretty easy, actually. You just hit both triggers and the up button at almost the same time. Like up and left, not trigger, bumper, I mean. So up and left bumper, and then like a millisecond later you hit the right bumper, so basically at the same time. It's super easy to pull off once you get into the groove of it. So you can just cast the strongest attack miracle. Pretty much endlessly, because it doesn't use any spell slots. It doesn't use any casts. As long as you don't mess it up. Funny enough. Or I should say, it uses the... Let's say I go from fall control to hidden body. It would use the hidden body casts, but when that one is at 0, it just continues at using it. So you wouldn't lose any more. It's pretty good. Yeah. That's just something I need to manage somehow during one of the miracle runs. Maybe next one, who knows? Only the wheel knows. But this is certainly something you need to kind of keep in check. Otherwise it can get quite out of hand. I know when you quit out, it does it. When you quit out and when you die, I don't remember if it turns off when I go through the portal here. Depending on it, I will quickly do just a quit out. Okay, it's still here. Also, since the spell does light your way, you can use it as a lamp. That's what you desire. There we go. See, like nothing ever happened. No, Jorn, I did not cast lightning in an illegal way. I'm always cheesing. You know? I'm a rat. And this rat likes his cheese. After wrong ring is equipped. That was dumb. Yep. Fuck. Basically. I mean, technically, you can... If I would want to, I think you can cheese every single boss in the game. Yeah. At least most bosses you can cheese. As an example, Artorias I could very easily cheese with a bow. If I would so desire. Okay, this time I got the ring equipped. I was quite far. You good? Ah, 200. And a stun. That's actually not bad. That's not what I wanted. There you go. You don't need that tail. Me neither, but I have more use for it than you. Seeing how I already did a run with it. What? Yeah, I'm not too confident there. I might turn down the volume just a little bit. It looks a bit loud. Yeah, I always get cheesed by bosses as well. Is it cheese or be cheese squirreled? But in the end, it's all Gouda, man. Ah! He couldn't have let me have that last hit, didn't he? Cheeky bastard. Cheeky little bastard. Okay, Willowsill Township. Hey lady. I want some pine resin.
Thank you.
Let's fill out my repair powder, why not?
May the
Why not? I think I have now 99 and 99. Or very close to the maximum you can carry. Let's see, how's my sword doing? 57, not bad. Yeah, I bought more than enough, it seems. This one I can actually... I shouldn't do that here. Because these two bozos are now here. Gloves and... brass helm. I mean, that's also kind of stylish. Imagine you want to, you know, bend back a little. You're just gonna poke your spine out. Yeah. I mean, you could technically just scratch your ass with this thing by just looking up. Looking at the stars. Okay, Artorias. My friend. Let's see how well he performs. Okay, good. That's not bad. I can get roughly 2 hits in. If he doesn't dodge away, that is. Yeah, all things considered, I don't hate this. Yeah, 2 hits might be a bit ambitious. But a heavy hit isn't. And 3 hits to stagger him out of buffing up. That is just risky movement there, for no apparent reason. Trying to pretty much heavy hit him during the air flips. You could say that. It's my personal sword dance. Waterfowl dance, whatever it was called. Ah, shit. Just noticed how Finn is out. I don't necessarily want to re-up now, though. I mean, if he does the jump, that's another story. Ah, he hit me there. It was almost a no-hit. Come on, Notorious. Just one more bar. If I would die now, that would be embarrassing. So let's hope it doesn't happen. I mean, the worst thing that can happen right now is my controller getting it, you know, shutting off. Ah, that was greedy, but not the worst. For a second I thought I biffed it. For a second I was like, Yaku, you idiot. The Artorias. Honestly, Artorias is just such a fun fight. Because compared to something like Malenia, once you learn his patterns, he becomes a really nice fight. But when you look at new players, you know, defeating him. Woo. They struggle. Big time. Hell, even me, I struggled. He killed me easily over 200 times. I mean, my broken straight sword run, he killed me 107 times. Somehow. I did learn something recently. You drop down here. Oh, that was a bit too close. Fuck. I'm not sure. I think I was too fast. You only need to wait for him to fly behind the hill there. I think I messed it up. Well, I'll see. I'll see when I get to it. First, I want to grab myself a little key. Tasty little treat, you could say. Hello? Ah, right. You can't use two buffs in tandem. I feel like hidden body and power fin would stab, you know. It's not like it makes you completely OP. I do remember you, yes. I don't know if it will take that much longer. So unless you're like back within the hour. How's it going, Zoe? You were there during Kingsfield, right? It takes a while to stagger. Ah, not even that much. Oh, there we go. I'm doing great. You know, woke up early. Playing some Dark Souls. It was a bit cursed at the beginning. Had some... It had signs of being a bad run, but... Thankfully, no, not. And now I'm on the final stretch. I thought it was gonna maybe be a sub 4 hour run after all, but... It's certainly gonna be a sub 5 hour run. Which is still pretty decent, especially with a weapon like this that deals like no damage. Three more bosses left. Yo, Goth. Does it count or does it not count? Let's see. Fuck. It did not count. Yeah, I was a little bit too early there. You know, I'm no speedrunner. I'm just gonna in the future. I'm just gonna wait the extra 10 seconds or so it takes for him to, you know, check in and spew his fire. Oh, no problem. That's what live streams are for. Dipping in and out at your own leisure. But just stopping by is appreciated more than enough. And commenting on top of that, or chatting, to be precise, on YouTube and during live streams. Is more than most people do. Oh. If I remember correctly, something like 95% of people dip out after like 5 seconds. Oh. Or more. And don't even, you know, say hi or whatever. You! You dog. You sly little dog. There we go. I like to wait until he breathes his fire, but I do know it's unnecessary to do it. But you know what, I do like it. I mean, me personally, I kind of like watching stuff from start to finish. I don't think you can pet that one. He will bite you. But there's a petable dog in this game, actually. Well, not petable in that sense, but like one that doesn't bite you. Yes. Okay, Calamite is now ready. The Calamite. I'm gonna do Manus first. I might as well go and get, you know, I'm not gonna use him during the fight, but I'm gonna visit the dog. Just very quickly. If he's there, though. That's a question. I don't know if he's actually if he spawns in. When you don't first visit the cat. That could be actually a thing. Where's the dog? Let me show you. The dog is back here. Back here. When you get rid of these little dudes. There he is. A cute little doggo. Waiting for me to rescue him. Oh. They do just do so much damage. For no good reason. And technically he can help you during the fight, but he's pretty useless. All things considered. And you know, the sad story is, I'm currently in the past, and in the future I did, you know, put him down myself. Because there he is aggressive. And if you rescue him before you put him down in the present, he actually remembers you. Before he tries to kill you. Cleansing Rage Shield. Let's go. Kill the beast that made his master, brought his master to death. Ah. In that case, yeah, I will. I will save the dog. Only to kill him later. Well, he's already dead, but that's besides the point. Anyways. Big boy Manus. Back at it again. With his usual shenanigans. Actually, better than I expected. Actually, much better than I expected. Funny enough. Oh. Okay, I might re-up lightning actually once I get like a good moment. It's actually pretty decent. Okay, see you there then, hopefully. Thankfully, I recognized it. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. He's just a darling today, isn't he? I wasn't totally sure if he was gonna do the 3-er combo or not. Oh, that was a bit too close. My liking. Oh, that was dumb, that was so dumb, that was so fucking dumb. Oh! I shouldn't have re-upped power in there. Fuck. Thank you for also being kinda dumb right now. You know, 2 brain cells in one. Like, what am I saying? Sharing 2 brain cells, I mean. Oh. That was a smart move though. Since I take long to recover from the running attack. Man, he likes to do frenzies right now, doesn't he? Come on. Do a good attack, please. Not that. That's a good one. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Leave me alone. Oh, that was so close. Powerfin was about to kill me. Huh? Thanks for the follow. Is that you, Zoe? 585858. Oh, come on. Oh, don't... My greed almost killed me there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this time around I'm gonna leave for B. Ullerseal Township, please. Okay, one more boss left. Or two. Quote unquote, two. Let's be honest. And afterwards I should maybe even have enough for another level up. What was that? 4 level ups, potentially? Welcome. That's quite the name. 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 88. Like, the entire thing is your favorite number, or 58 specifically? Because, man, that's... If it's the entire thing, that's quite the number. 58. Did you make a typo then at the end, where it's 88? Or is that intentional? To throw somebody off? I have 2 resins. I mean, I have plenty more, right? So, like, that's all I have. It's just... I don't want to waste too many. But I might, you know, dupe some before the next run. Okay, that's a good reason. Yeah. The damage ain't exactly fantastic. Calamite, please. Yeah, it's a bit of an overgrown chicken. That's all he is. I mean, I fought him with worse. It does add a good chunk of damage. About 30. So it'd be good if I had more, but... You know, what can you do? Oh. I really don't like to be in this thin little part of the map. So why do I have so little Estus? What did I do? That's certainly a name worth remembering. Oh, I might die. Oh, I didn't die. And I might need to switch over to Healing of Humanity. Fuck. Oh. Let's try to do this. Thankfully, it's a bit stupid. Ha. I need to hurt it. Otherwise, he will hurt me. He almost did there. Oh, he didn't do his tail thing? What a cheapskate. Come on, Calamite. I know you want to hit me. Sadly, the only things I have is crystals. If you believe some people, crystals are quite powerful. Ah. Finally, something nice. No problem. Yeah, some lucky dodges there, that's for sure. My damage is just completely gone. I don't like healing of humanity, personally. But I need to do it. Can you do something nice, please? Oh. That was good. Nice of him. You have to go, okay? Thanks for joining. And for also following on Twitch. There we go, nice little tail cuts. That's the way I like it. Where am I? Just careful. Just not risk it too much. When I'm streaming again, next Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Those are my stream schedule times. I don't know what yet on Wednesday and Fridays though. I'm thinking Yakuza 4 though. So far. Yeah, see you. Thanks for joining. Honestly, safety heal. I have so much humanity, it doesn't even matter actually. I have a full bottomless box of humanity as well. So, you know, what is 9 humanities so far? I'm getting a bit careless though. And I'm not talking about the song Careless Whispers. Okay, 2 more bars, roughly. I think 1 power fin should last me. Nice one, Calamite. That was your doom. If you would do 1 more of these, he's dead. That's for sure. But please don't do them. These are the ones I hate the most. His neck swings. Since the hitbox on these is ungodly. I should safety heal. How did that not hit me? Okay, 1 more. That was dumb of you, Calamite. I want to do a chomp attack. Fuck. Oh my god. Welcome, Metal Sicily. At the 7th cycle out of almost 400. Holy shit. This stream sucks, well. That's good to hear. What kind of challenges are you doing? Also, all the weapons. Oh. That damage was ass. There we go. I mean, let's go grab this thing. Do Gwyn. And then spin the wheel. To max everything, level, spells, items. Are you gonna do it naturally? Because the max level takes quite a while. I calculated it before, it's about 700 hours of pure farming. Level 305. Well, look at that. 2 levels away from you. Just short. Just a smidge short. And after Gwyn, I am just 1 level away. Okay, Hornet Ring. Let's put my cool little helmet back on. That's good, that's good. Okay. Gwyn, here I come. And maybe I'm explaining my challenge is I want to do on the same character every weapon. 1 weapon per run. And it's quite something. So far I had to only abandon 2 runs. Or like, not abandon, but like, I couldn't really do it. Ah, yeah, I can see that. I mean, that's just how it is. I also spent plenty on arrows already. Especially these bad boys. Which sucks because they are so useless, actually. It's kinda sad. Have you used the best weapon in the game before, by the way? Where is it? The good old Ghost Blade. It's fantastic. It's unbeatable by any other weapon. Look at that, 500. Versus 550. I mean, for parries, it's actually not bad, but... yeah, it doesn't even have 200 AR, so... that's not fun. I mean, unironically, if you use it with magic weapon, it's a pretty fun run. I've done like my first run with it, and I made a video out of it. It was about 600 deaths. The video is about an hour long. And I, a couple of months ago, redid the run, and it's so much easier now. I've gotten so better at the game. It's actually kind of wild. How bad I was at the game, I mean. You want to follow me? Come on. Ah, not even 3 parries. There we go. I do have the Hornet Ring equipped. My god, this is... something. This might be a silly question, but do you know why this guy despawns when you reload the game? That's something I've been wondering for a while now. Maybe. We're probably not as big of a chicken as Calamite. Dude's literally ready to feed an entire KFC. Oh yeah, that's the damage numbers I love to see. Not even 2 full bars. Fuck. What was that, Gwyn? Behave normally, please. You're an old senile man. There's nothing else you should be able to do than just attack me slowly with your flaming sword. Guess what? My crystal sword is also flaming. There's nothing you can do about that. I would say 3 more. Bye! That was dangerously close. Oh. Yeah, Gwyn. For that one, you get a nice little bonfire lit. And in the meantime, let me open the wheel. If my mouse fucking cooperates, I don't know why it does this. Just started doing... There we go. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see. What weapon comes next? Oh, is the next run gonna be about? Oh, the Titanite catch pole. Okay. That's a cool weapon. Let's test it out. Oh, that's actually a cool one. Now we need to find the window again. There. Aside from slabs, I need 56 more souls of nameless soldiers. 198 normal souls.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Elizabeth's mushrooms. And how much time do you have on your character? I think mine is about to cross into the 300 mark. Let me actually check. Okay, this one is 263. It's actually not as much as I thought it was. It's still a lot, but... so about equals. And I'm ready to level up, almost. A crystal straight sword. Let me just quickly... where are they? Dump the bad ones. Notably these. Only keep the one that I defeated Gwyn with. There we go. Now let me go get the Titanite pole. Now I highly suspect it's going to be upgraded with Demon Titanite. Probably not. Let's see. Dagger. Let me sort out the box. While I'm at it. Where are you? Oh, twinkling, okay. I mean, I've got plenty of those. Thankfully, Goth sells them. Not Goth, the giant in Arno Londo. I think it's under Hellbeards, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's split damage. Ooh. That could be dangerous. Let me, style myself up for this fight, though. I think, even though it's gonna be an easy fight, I want to go in with style, By that, I mean... with some miracles... Titanite pole. There we go. Looking snazzy. The major things I've never done in DS1 or 2. Killing Calamite without Goth's help. Get a butterfly drop. A blue slab. Yeah, I feel like the Calamite without Goth is just a bit boring. What is this? Basically, when you do a spell swap with the lightning spear, the game glitches out and keeps the lightning spear like in your fists the entire time. It doesn't do any extra damage, it just looks cool. Oh, that's some solid damage. Let me show you a picture in a second. The thing is, these stack endlessly, basically. So you can make a blinding experience. I think I still have it open. Yeah, I do. It can look like this, basically. Good old laser eyes. I feel like I could do this until the game crashes, because there's so much particle effects going on. It does illuminate around you. So you can kind of use it as a lamp if you want to. Especially the more you cast it, the more insane it gets. But yeah, Titanite Pole, this is... Oh, this is gonna be a great weapon. I can already see how this one is gonna be not a 4.5 hour one. But this whole thing is mostly helpful once I do talisman runs. Because for some, I do suspect that I might not have enough miracles.
Oh, I would... Regrettably... I would hate...
Wait. Yeah. Almost for a second I thought, what? Did he not die? Man, I feel like the Halberds have the best weapons. The most unique ones. When they didn't fully know what to do with a weapon, they just kind of shoved it into the Halberd category. Scythe, okay, let's just shove it into Halberd category. Some weird catch pole. Yeah, I think that's a Halberd. I'm surprised though I didn't have a single talisman so far. There are like 9 of them. Yeah, basically, like, Halberds is basically, yeah, we have Halberds and we have the subclasses which we don't know where to put. There we go. Let's put it there. Let's see, what's my AR? Oh yeah, but this does not go away until you die, or you quit out. I think that's the set. AR. 400 unupgraded. Okay, this is gonna be a wild run. This is gonna be a great run. Of course, this is not gonna be today. Just want to quickly see my full damage potential, since I can upgrade it right here in the start. But yeah, other than that, this is it. Man. That was a good 2 days. Yesterday finishing Kingsfield 2. Today having a run like this. Are you surprised by my cool weapon? I would be too. Goodbye then. Let's see what my AR is. 600, hell yeah. I need 298 Souls of Manus. 1 Catalyst, 99 Pursuers. 1 need more. Yeah, that is a bunch more than I need. I need about 100 more cycles. Because I don't do shields. There's like a handful of runs I don't want to do, right? Shield only runs. And the Dark Hand. The rest, I think, is fair game mostly. And of course, fist only. Yeah, this is great. I mean, the dark hand, because it's like... Do I have one? It's 200 damage, no scaling. It's gonna be just annoying. I mean, it's gonna be better than the... What's it called? The Ghost Blade, actually. So I might do Dark Hand at the end, as the last cycle. But shields are kind of like... It's called all the weapons, not all the shields. Or all the wieldable objects. I mean, I also think shield, like attacking with shields is kind of... Looks kind of dumb. Like, maybe if I would do it in regular New Game cycles, but not New Game Plus cycles. Two Dark Hands. Yeah, that's probably the... I mean, you have to do it, right? One for shield, one for attacking. Yo, Petrus. Do you feel it on your nipples? The tingling. I love how stupid this looks. Yeah. I mean, out of all the weapons, I feel like... Alright, I want to level up. Ah, what do you mean I'm 50 short? Yeah, 50. No weapons, no shields, no armor, no spells. So basically fist only. I mean, that's something that's not for me, personally. Oh, that was a bit more than I expected. Here we go. Intelligence almost at 99. Like, I've seen how the Four Kings is done with fist only. It's like a 3 hour long fight. I think I'm good on that front. I think I'm good on that front. Let's see, can I quickly go up to the bird? So I can continue to run from... Ah, what did I do there? Yaku. So I can continue to run from there next time. But yeah, I would say that's close to about it. I want to try this jump. If you don't want to miss the next run, don't forget to... My god, am I dumb right now? Don't forget to follow or subscribe, depending on the platform. The next run, as always, is going to be Saturday again. Tuesday is the topic stream, top 25 anime. Maybe the last one of the bunch. And then Wednesday and Friday, probably Yakuza 4. Fuck. Let's see. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't think of that. Okay, that changes it a little bit. I did see how it's done. So with Dragon Torso, it's actually not as tedious of a run. Still annoying, I would say. But more doable. Not as doable as this one. Oh, how the fuck do you do this again? Yeah. Probably won't figure it out. That roast enemies and puts its claws against. The horned ring helps a bit. Does it? Only for parry though, right? I would presume. And I wonder if there are other spells that causes this effect to linger around. Yeah, parries and backstabs. I mean, I wish you could just parry all bosses. That would be pretty cool. Ah, come on. I thought I knew how to do this. But other than that, I'm probably gonna try 2 more times. Let me try 2 more times. But yeah, I'm surprised with the with the crystal sword. I think it's surprised. I should say it has like this certain, it's stronger than I thought, but at the same time also weaker kind of vibe. At times I was like, okay, it deals no damage, like as to Calamite as an example. But compared to Magnus as an example, it was actually pretty good, all things considered. Of course, it's not great. One last try. It's not great, but it dealt damage. Like, my usual philosophy is, as long as you deal yellow damage, then it's a decent enough weapon. There we go. Fuck. Of course I get it and then mess it up. Of course, as always. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Favorite weapon? Huh. Oh, that's hard to say. I think all weapons, even the ones I haven't done yet, is, I think the Zweihander is probably my favorite one. Thanks for the follow, Metal Sicily. So out of all the weapons, I would say Zweihander. Out of the ones I've done, though, I would say I really like the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. I think that one was a really fun weapon. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And the Lucerne, actually. The Lucerne was pretty intense as well. I never considered the Lucerne ever. The pickaxe was also really fun. But I can't say it was my favorite. Yeah, the horn and... I did not have the Lucerne on my radar, but the Lucerne was insanely good, actually. So I like the horn. The Balder Side Sword. I mean, for parries, it's probably pretty strong, right? So this one is just an extremely long spear. Which is extremely fast as well. And the Lucerne is just... It hits so hard. So much harder than you would think. It's so good. Right? Would you agree? I cannot heal while he's talking. There we go. Just like 1,000 damage. It just has a longer reach. I mean, as one of my favorite weapons here is this one, which also has a longer reach than most spears, I think. And of course, you know, you could say the Moonlight Sword is also always a great one. But yeah. Oh, my heart rate spiked there for a second. The Demon Spear, followed by the Dragon Slayer Spear. I mean, spears in general are fun. More fun than I initially considered, I would say. I think out of all the weapons, just like, even before I did like this challenge run and when I played Prepare to Die, I never played with spears for some reason. I tried out the pike, which you can get in the, you know, in the graveyard. But for me, my very first run was with the Zweihander. And then later I upgraded to the Great Sword. Which kind of set a precedent of always doing it like that. In my first playthroughs. Is it the Winged Spear? I thought it was the... No, the Pike, right. Those are dropped by the Phalanx. Yeah, the Winged Spear. That's what I meant. You can't do that. There we go. I was getting sick a bit of the effect being on screen the entire time. Yeah, finally gone. Now this is a beautiful boy. Well, let's use the appropriate weapon. Good old scythe, split damage. Bit more in int than in physical. Cool little jump attack. How often I will use it is probably gonna be, you know, questionable. But yeah, if you want to see this, once again, don't forget to follow or subscribe depending on the platform. The next Dark Souls one is going to be next Saturdays, as always. And the next stream is going to be on Tuesday. Yeah, and with that... sorry. With that, I want to say thanks for watching today. I will hopefully see you next time. Goodbye and ciao.